Alright, hello and welcome to Wild Arms 2, or welcome back. I did look a little bit ahead, and apparently I'm close to end of disc 1, so too bad I was too tired yesterday, because I could have finished the disc had I knew. I didn't even know this has this 2 discs, so yeah. But yeah, I destroyed the 4 pillars and the 4 lieutenants, I guess, of Windsfeld. And today I'm gonna take on Windsfeld and transition to disc 2. Could it be you're here because of my magic? That's right, isn't it? That's right, I've been waiting for a young sorceress like you to come along. I want you to have the extent, a result of all my research. You'll take it, won't you? Force extent acquired. This increases the magic's power to 1.5 times normal. The sphere of the magic effects changes as follows. Single enemy to group, and group to all. It's amazing, isn't it? It's amazing, isn't it? It's not really a big deal. I wonder what I should research next. That's pretty big. Single target to group target and group target to all target? Sheesh. Before I continue, let me do some grinding. Well, grinding isn't really the word. I wanna, let's see. I'm gonna get some abilities for Tim. And in order to do that, he needs to score a killing blow. I think I'm at lightning, so I need... Yeah, let's just do the lightning stuff. Earth, water, wind, earth, water, fire. I don't know how to sort this. Is it the Total War stuff you mentioned? I can imagine it being complicated first time. I had a problem with the... I forgot what it was. It was like Total War Rome, I think, that I watched someone play. I mean, it's a nitpick, but I had a problem with it. The character is not speaking Roman. Or Latin, rather. It really pulled me out of the game when everyone was speaking English. And I watched someone else play, I don't know, is it Assassin's Creed Odyssey, I think? One of the Assassin's Creeds. And that one has like this cringe accents for everyone. I mean, there might be accents by people from there, but I don't know. Someone might be faking an accent for all I know. But I'm not liking it. I'd rather they just speak, you know, with English accents than trying to fake a Roman accent or whatever. Well, it's not Roman. Well, we don't have a native Latin speaker, so I don't think we really know what would Roman accent, English accent be like. Yeah, I have Assassin's Creed from the first one to 4, and then like there's 3 of them that's like 2D, and I haven't played single of those games. And then they, I think with 4 they changed the formula to something I don't really care for. When Elden Ring came out, the Ubisoft I don't know, Quest UI person or whatever was making fun of Elden Ring because in Elden Ring the game doesn't tell you how to do stuff. Neither did Dark Souls or whatever. So there's no pointer. Go here to pick up a quest. You know, just game full of markers instead of you discovering the game organically. Oh, it tells you this button is attack. This button is dodge. Do this for a heavy attack. What I don't like about Dark Souls, for some reason, they have... I think it's slight tap forward in R1. And it does like this, not parry per se, but kind of slaps you in the face. And you will do that a lot sometimes. Like, game, that's not what I wanted to do. Instead of actually hitting the person. But yeah, oh, come on internet. Stop being poopy head again. How was your day? I saw you in Panda stream, but I was just lurking by then. My niece all of a sudden started crying and screaming. I'm like, what's wrong? She's like, I'm scared. I'm like, what's wrong? On one side of my mouth there's like soft skin, and the other side it feels like there's a bone. And I think one of the wisdom's teeth is growing. So I told her it's okay. That there's a tooth that's coming. I had to count my own teeth, like, because she has the, you know, the sharp tooth and then two of the, whatever they call it, the big ones. And I got three, so it's gotta be wisdom tooth. Well, I don't have a wisdom tooth anymore, but, you know, there used to be one. Yeah, it is. My friend, it was 20 years ago, I went to a dentist with her. And she showed me her x-ray. She had one wisdom teeth, like, growing into the tooth next to it. So they had to, you know, cut her gums open to pull it out. But yeah, she was so freaked out. I'm like, it's okay. She's here all week, so that's why I'm starting late. It's her last week before she goes to preschool. Wait, did I get... I might have already got what I needed. No, I need 4 more kills with him. Yeah, she's 6, I think a few months. 3 months. I wish I had time to rewatch Futurama. I barely watch anything as is. Right now I'm only watching Hot D, Hot D. No one on Twitch that I know is watching Hot D. So weird. Because I made, you know, I made that quote unquote joke. Did you watch the Hot D? To almost everyone I watch. And no one knew what it means. But yeah, recently I was listening to a podcast when they had 3 podcasters were talking about most impactful death scenes that they saw in television, and they were talking about ER. I think 3 deaths they listed in their top 10. Between them, well, not between them, some of them had the same, or just from ER. And I would like to rewatch ER, but that would be, if I watch episode a day, that's 10 months of television. It's crazy. Alright. Hold on. So, you said you died, did you reload? Ice Beam, who's Ice? Ice Baby. I did give her stuff to watch today with give her some solar system video to watch when it was explaining all the planets and how big they are. Ice Beam, Aru Sulato. Alright, let's continue now. I'm gonna save and then continue. Man, one of my friends, he works at a comic book store. He used to be behind the counter, now he's like a manager there. And I sent him a message that I need some boxes the comics come in. Because I like them because they fit like 2 rows of, excuse me, 2 rows of like PlayStation 3 and later games next to each other. And I get there and he has like 12 boxes for me. And inside those 12 boxes are 2 boxes of what I need. I'm like, dang, what am I gonna do with 24 boxes? I wanted like 3. Oh, I'm already on the top floor. Is that what I want to be? Also, the Diamond company that is responsible for shipping most of the comics. Like the old boxes that I have are nice thick carton boxes. And these are not as good as the old ones. Where am I supposed to go? Oh. If Odessa still has an ounce of reason as the victor, it would never attempt the tactical use of nuclear weapons. However, if Odessa and Windsfeld are desperate enough to try something that insane, then the coming threat could mean Filgaia's destruction. Where am I supposed to go then? I thought I would talk to him and he would tell me where to go. weird. It opened though. Hmm. Nope, I must have missed it. Oh, no, that can be it. It's supposed to be the fortress, but I can't find it. Oh, I'm way off. Oh. Heimdall Gazo. We'll settle our battle with Odessa right here and now. But more importantly, every one of us has to return from here safely. Lilka, Brad, Tim, Cannon. The 5 of us are good only when all 5 of us are together. We can't keep fighting against Odessa because there are 5 of us. So, when we destroy Odessa, it'll be all 5 of us together. If anyone was missing, I'm sure we'd feel the loss. We won't overdo it. If we need to, we can always return to the Valeria Chateau from here. Okay everyone, let's go. So I know there's 6 characters eventually. So I wonder who the 6th one will be. I forgot to look up where to farm. What did I turn on? Ah, I forgot what I was trying to say. Where to farm those keys that I can't remember the name of. Duplicator, see, key. Music here is kind of nice. Turn on. Ooh, light. But, I'm not sure if that's what I was supposed to go. Yeah, probably. Security mode has been switched to blue. Do, 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 do. Purchase a lot of games, but they don't arrive all on the same day, unfortunately. Even went and purchased something from Walmart.com because they had Returnal at half price from everywhere else. And free shipping, so only paid $2.50 tax. Dang it. Damn it. Switch over. The security mode has been switched to green. Alright, what now? Ooh. Save point. I'm gonna make a new save because I don't know if I think I did create new save, but whatever. So, you've come this far. You're trying to cut into Odessa's ideals. So, you're Odessa's leader, Winsfeld Radamantus. Winsfeld, this is as far as your treachery goes. We are going to put a stop to your foolish ambitions. I promised him and Palomea that I'd stop you before you run wild. I'm going to stop you for the Liberation Army you betrayed as well. Don't make me mad. Someone as deluded as you is going to stop me. Don't make me laugh. Even if you are a hero, you can't stop me. Besides, I have my own personal grudge against you all. How dare you kill my Antonora? I will never forgive you. Your death won't be quick. Come on. Our ideals aren't so simple that the likes of you could put a stop to it. You won't leave here alive. My sword, Mad Mountains, will take care of you. Consider it an honor to get slaughtered by Odessa's leader. Ideas, values, consciousness, and power. Put all that together and people will get stronger. That's progress for the future. Odessa will guide Fulgaia to the next era. We are pioneers. Are you telling me to be prepared to let the stupid ignorant masses get in my way? Definitely not. We, with the Wolffangs, will be the ones to open the day to the next era. Ideals won't yield. They'll never die. Speaking of Radamantus, I think there's somebody in Final Fantasy XII with a name like that. Ouch. It's a combine. Nice. Well, that's not the attack. Ice coffin. Ice coffin. I like the snow. I don't know why, it's pretty good. I'm really anxious to play Legend of Legaia. Not to be confused with Legend of Filgaia. I don't think he's weak to anything. That's not bad. Let's do one more attack. I wonder what the disc 2 screen looks like. What? What just happened? How did she learn that? Hey Tubbs, how you feeling today? You know what, she kind of looks like Beatrix with Vincent Cross. I forgot to use... oh my god, whatever. I won't accept that the ideals will die like this. You fools. At this rate, you'll be greeting your human limitations. To resist the monsters, everyone's power has to be united as one. That's the best way to take on the menace that will be coming this way. Monsters. Ridiculous. It was Orisa that manipulated the monsters and made them flow from the earth. That's true. We used the monsters as soldiers. We used them in the demon summoning you're well acquainted with. But think about it. How could we release so many monsters in such a short time? That's the point in creating... What's the point in creating monsters we can't control without some plan? Then it's not us. It's an advanced guard of some different threat. The advanced guard of different threat? What? I will fall along with my ideals, and you too can fall with the Heimdall Gazo. The power reactor is overloaded. At this rate, what's going to happen? It'll be crushed into smithereens, and will be too. But you won't let him do that, right, Ashley? Of course. Of course not. Sheesh. An aerial fortress this large has to have escape pods. Let's find them. Thank you for the resub, Tux. Appreciate it. I'll re-spend it on Returnal. Looks like we need to use this control panel here to operate the escape devices. All 5 escape devices are in different locations. So that means it's impossible for us to escape at once. To get so far and then have this happen. We've sure got bad luck. What are you going to do? I'll take care of this. Hurry up and get to the escape devices. Hurry, we've got no time. We won't leave until you promised us you'll get out of here alive too. Sure, I promise. I'm not going to just die in vain, not right before your very eyes. Promise, Ashley. We all promised to return together, so we've got to keep your promise. Everyone set? No problem here? Oh, okay. Don't forget your promise. Don't worry. Ashley, prepare to launch too. There isn't much time. No problem here. The rest is up to you. Prepare for launch. Face forward. I'll get out soon too. See you all on land. Intelligence cube. Some strange contraption is keeping the door closed. I'm gonna have to look up how to play that game. I mean, I do have it on my emulation station, but it's an interesting puzzle. Even my dad played it back then. The demo that we had. My dad still plays some games sometimes. But like very little. His favorite was, well, last favorite, I guess, Rock Band or something like that. Guitar Hero. Oh my god, this is so dumb. How much is Intelligent Cube the game like on disc? Should get it. Can be, like I said, they should have remade that game. It's not, you know, a demanding game. I think one guy could remake it. Have have Bluepoint remake it. Oh, I think I have to run. Yeah, okay. What? That was weird. Did he switch it? I'm still not close enough. Oops, almost I think Brad is the only one who can push these intelligence cubes. You know what? I'm gonna put intelligence cube on the list somewhere near the end before Mist. Give it a try for a stream or two. Maybe just a stream, I think. 5 hours of that game should be enough. I don't think that's what I was supposed to push it. I feel like there should be 2 cubes here. Are there 2? Nope. I don't think I can pull it down this. Yeah. How? I mean, how am I supposed to push this cube down there? Because if I leave, I don't have enough time. Oh, I know. I need Tim to push it somehow. Where would it be? Here? No. Nope. Here we go. Bam. To do now? There's something with him. Oh, okay. And this way. Got it. This is a annoying place. But, oh, I think I know. we go. Ooh, nice. Turn it on, Tim. So this is the escape pod. I wonder if everyone arrived safely. I don't know how to release the lock on the escape pod. What should I do? What can I do? I'm not giving up. I can't blow it here. Hold your heart strong. I'm going to become strong so I can protect everyone. That's right. Despair destroys all hope, and that negates any possibilities for the future. Tim, you're not weak. Your persistence... Excuse me. Your persistent strength will reach the future. Tim, I can hear the sound of your heart from the transmitter. The M-Fight is uniting our hearts. It's alright. I'll undo the escape pod's lock now. So get in and wait, okay? I can hear it. I can hear Ashley's voice clearly. I understand. I'll wait in the escape pod. Please hurry, Ashley. The overload running wild on the Heimdall Gazo is making it creak. It won't be long now. Soon we will put an end to the war with Odessa. But we have no obligation to Vince. We have to survive. There's a wilderness I need to cross alive to create a future with no wars. Brad, can you hear my voice? I can hear the voice of Brad's heart from the communicator. The M-Fight is uniting our hearts. The M-Fight takes the heart. A miracle. If he's a hero, it's not unusual for this to happen. I'm leaving it up to you. I'm going to bed a bit before you. This way? Alright. I finally made it. But I don't like being alone. We've always been together. We have to all be together. No, you got to be kidding. This place is locked too. Do something. My magic alone can do anything. Lilka, calm down. Focus your ear on my voice. I'll release the escape pod lock now, so calm down and wait. The M-Fight in the communicator binds us, so you're not alone. You're hearing my voice, right? Your voice is reading me, so you'll be fine. The M-Fight? Wait. Don't go looking in any places you shouldn't be, okay? Because there's so much I haven't told you yet. But thanks for cheering me up. I'm alright. Now that I'm with you, I'm fine and dandy. This way? I finally reached the escape pod. I'm going to pray that this escape pod doesn't turn into my casket. I mean, how tacky. The barometric pressure is changing so quickly. What's happening? It can't be. We're not falling. It's just the opposite of that. The ship's engineers are sending the Heimdall Gazoo to the heavens. No, we're ascending to a sea of stars. At this rate we'll... Canon, it's me, Ashley. It's the voice of your heart. The M-fight in the communicator led me here. The altitude of Heimdall Gazoo is rising rapidly. But don't give up. We can't be finished off. No, not like this. I can hear your heart's voice too. You're right. It can't end. I can hear it too. Mixed with your heart's voice is the howl of the demon. Don't worry, I'm the one who will exorcise it out of you. That's why you need to survive no matter what. Got it? It's all set. There's no time left. We have to hurry or else. Oh, here you are, you scoundrel. Vinsfeld. I want an answer. Why do you not die along with your ideals? Why do you persist in living? I have a place to return home to, and people to return to as well. I have someone special waiting for me too. I have fought to bring back the daily life we all once enjoyed. You say, daily life? How absurd. You'd shred our ideals just for that? In my 19 years, I have found nothing else worth risking my life. It's not over. I can't let it be over. It's over. The ideals of Odessa, the desire for world domination, your madness too. Ashley Winchester, only you. This is like a Metal Gear ending. Mano a mano. Except they are not shirtless and fisting each other. Do. He is so weak. Banisher. Should we banish him? I'm finished. I've never even imagined it. For the Ent to visit me is something that was never supposed to happen. But that's alright. If you want to end the party, I'll give you the end of life. What do you have up your sleeve? I'm finished, but you're finished too. And Filgaia's finished as well. Nuke? Are you planning to launch the strategic nuclear weapon you stole from Guild Gallet? That's right. That's exactly right. Everything will come to an end with my end. The party must end. Wait, what did you do, Winsfeld? You didn't. It's a nuclear weapons landing pad. It's our trump card. The Grousevane. It was launched before completion, so there's no way to predict when the nuke will fall on Filgaia. 1 week later, or 1 month later, a nuclear blaze could blow. It could come tomorrow. Live in fear. There's nothing you can do but to live under the threat of ruin. Lilka, Brad, Tim, Cannon. Let's all save our Filgaia from nuclear weapons. Please, get there in time. Come on, escape pod. Filgaia needs the arms, so we must. Ooh. It's the burial of an era. Everything will be buried, all by Winsfeld's hands. M-Fight, please tell Marina I'm sorry. I won't be able to keep my promise. Are those shooting stars? Wishing upon a star is so silly. Come on, tell me what you wished for. If you wish for too much, the stars won't make it come true. I didn't wish for much. Just that everyone makes it through to fighting safely. Well, I'm sure the star can handle a wish like that. All of us promised that we would return home together. Why is there always one person who breaks their promise? Please, insert disc 2. I hope I have it. Yes. I don't have disc 2. No, I do have disc 2. Why is it not changing though? This is embarrassing. Let me try again. Oh. Here again today too. I wonder if I can reach Ashley from here. Don't worry, you will. However, far away someone is. The strength of your feelings will draw them closer. You are strong for believing such a thing, Altasia. Is there someone you are missing? Maybe I can believe, but I want to desperately. And even when we're close, he feels far away. Is this doing any good? You can hear me somehow, can't you? Come back to me soon, Ashley. I'm alive. Where am I? This isn't Filgaia. It's not a rational deduction, but I'm certain this isn't Filgaia. Where am I? That's right. This isn't the world you were in before. Aren't you? That's right. It's not the first time we meet. When I got the Argatlam in the light it's the same feeling of protection I got when the Heimdall Gazo exploded. I'm certain of it. The sensation was the same as the vibrations I get from you now. Please tell me, who are you? Anastasia. In your era, I guess the Sword Mages is the name most well known. So you're the Sword Mages? I had always hoped we have a chance to talk, Ashley Winchester. I've always been watching you. You've been watching me? Yes, always. There were moments when you were a bit pathetic, but then you do something very bold and brave. But with her, with Marina, you weren't terribly brave or forthcoming. Marina is actually... Well, you're blushing. How sweet. It makes a big sister want to take you in her arms and take care of you. What? You're not mad, are you? Sorry, I didn't mean to hassle you. No, I'm not mad. But it's, well, unexpected. The image I had of the sword mages was, well, a little different. That's so selfish. So you think it's okay to just force your will on everyone? What? Disappointed? Well, this is the real me. Even your older sister thinks about guys sometimes. Before I was the sword mages, I was just a girl called Anastasia. I can't help it. Yeah. Want to go home? Do you want to go to Filgaia, the world where Marina is waiting for you? Just as I suspected, this isn't Filgaia. If the world of the living is this side, and the world of the dead is the other side, then this is the interval, the boundary between both places. Welcome to the world where Anastasia is. Your memories from when I lived in Filgaia remain. It's a ruin of memories. I might be able to make contact with Filgaia from here. If you can imagine Filgaia intensely, then memory maze. This is Lucid, the Guardian of Desire. Guardian Lucid was, if I recall. Right, the Guardian is the mind of the former ruler. There's no reason it'd be accompanied by a body, but this one is flesh and blood. It has enough strength to maintain a body, and with that power, they've always protected me. The Arget Lom, and the Guardian of Desire, Lucid. This is the power that has supported the sword mages. From here on is the space created from my memory. Memories are matter from the past. Everything is from the conscious world. Existence equals reality. Huh? If you go, you'll understand. What happened here will be remembered as a reality by my memory time access. They might be related, they have blue hair. Whoa, what level is she? She's not terribly strong. Will one of these two join my party? On Earth, or I mean on Filgaia? Shoot. Am I going the right way? What is it? Who are you? It's dangerous here. It's in your best interest to leave as soon as possible. No, this one is the same as us. They've taken on the burden to fight. Oh. You're a friend of Anastasia. A bit narrow-minded, I'd say. Are they really reliable? I guess it'll be okay, as long as you don't hold Anastasia back. That kid is a friend who fought alongside me in another time. Through my memory, we have experienced the past. This isn't a dream. As proof, this chance meeting was perceived in the past as reality itself. Why is she level 35? She should be like level 60 or something. This game could have been better. Obviously, the translation could have been better. Not two-shotting everything could have been better. And getting rid of the mission-based plot would have been better. Just doesn't feel organic. What do you want me to do? Do I have to change character? No. Oh, I'm so dumb. The battle about to be introduced is the Blaze of Disaster. Yeah. It's not just a story, it's a battle that actually happened. This sad sensation, it's not the first time I felt this. It's a part of the other me, isn't it? That's it, right? I sacrificed myself to trap the Blaze of Disaster. That witch is within you. Now is Lord Blazer, the blazing demon who once tried to consume the world. My powers. These cursed powers of destruction are the Blaze of Disaster itself. But power itself is neither good nor evil. It depends on the will of the power's users. Right now, the power within you may just be necessary for my beloved Filgaia. Let's go before it's all too late. You're not holding Anastasia back, are you? Oh, come on. I'm not going to use your power with the sword mages and Crimson Noble in me. Blazers. This person's power is Lord Blazer himself. What? What did you just say? Inside this person is his interior space. In his interior space dwells the Lord Blazer. Then you seek revenge on someone from Vilgaia? Get away from Anastasia right now. This person is the future Lord Blazer, not the one of our time. He's not an enemy, please understand. If Anastasia says so, then... Oh my god. Just messed up somehow. Oh my god, did you win? Oh, you just missed it. And I jumped in and my swimming suit swam off? I don't know. Did you win Played Up? What? Did you fall down the stairs and hit your head? I shouldn't say that. Well, what did you do all day? Alright. My niece had a freak out. All of a sudden, she started crying and screaming and ran and said, "I'm so scared." I'm like, what's wrong? One side of my mouth is soft and another side, like there's a bone in my mouth. I think her wisdom tooth is growing or something. I don't know why I was able to hold the Argent in my hands. I was just an ordinary girl who until then believed sword training was dumb. I'd never had a sword. But in reality, he fought and beat Lord Blazer. I went all out. But it wasn't because I wanted to win. It's because I didn't want to lose the people I loved. Besides, I personally hate death. I really didn't want to die. Well, that disqualifies you as a magus. Rather than worrying about the world, I was thinking of myself and my family. Those thoughts might be similar to mine. There are no special qualifications necessary to get the Argat Lum. Because I have the blood of the Valeria family doesn't make me a hero. Was anyone else in my family able to get hold of the Argat Lum? There's no significance in the blood of the Valeria family. Just now you said, my family. I said there's no significance that I'm a blood relative of the Valeria family. Why do you reject me, Argat Lum? I am a true descendant of the Sword Mages. I am Valeria. Whoa. Just another dream about that time. Why do I have to keep having these nightmares over and over again? Irving, is something wrong, Irving? Irving, I heard a noise. Is anything wrong? I heard a loud voice. Irving? I don't understand. Why does everyone obsess about heroes? Heroes are merely sacrifices made to confront absolute danger. A sacrificial offering. Marina said the same thing. I don't know, she feels something behind her too. Bony. I guess they're called maulers. Hmm. What are we supposed to do here? Are you feeling better today, Tux? Hmm. Wait. What do you want me to do here? Are you positively positive? I think I did something wrong here. This guy is not falling though. Is this a bug? Shoot, might have to look this up. This might be a game-ending bug. Oh, okay, never mind. It's not bug. I just was doing it at the wrong time. My whole family was burned to death because of him. I am alone, all alone. Even though I'm alone, I want to protect Velgaia. I too am someone who likes Velgaia very much. Not alone, let's fight together. Yeah, no one had it in my family. But the place where I housed it, they had it a couple of times. All of them. What? What's different about me that I didn't give in to the despair? Despair? Right, everyone feels it with the blaze of disaster. Even though Lord Blazer killed all hope, I never lost the desire to live. Excuse me. I mean, I still wanted to eat lots of good food and have fun with my friends. I didn't want to let go of life so easily. That's what was special. I think my powers was from desire. I don't really remember my first encounter with Lucid. Eventually, he was always by my side, but soon he became a presence I couldn't do without. That's Lucid for you. A long time ago, he told me that it was my willpower that gave Lucid his power. I think desire is simply the power of the will to live. Power is neither good nor bad. Never deny it just because it's full of desire. What saved Gaia from blaze of disaster was desire. The truth is, what I have been told all along and what I had imagined is not the total truth. I am the Sword Magus is not a hero only by convenience? She's a sacrificial offering to this era. Her decorated body is a good camouflage. If that's not done, those who survive cannot feel good about the sacrifice. That's what it means to obtain excessive power. This is applicable to you now too. And yet, you still want to go back to Filgaia? Yes. You say that with no hesitation, I give up. You say that with no hesitation, I give up. Okay, you win. Okay, I'll go. Soon my memory will be interrupted. Puzzles are so pointless. Anastasia risked her life to trap Lord Blazer. Trapped. That's all. He was not destroyed. He was just trapped behind the event horizon. Our powers aren't strong enough to destroy him now. If not today, maybe tomorrow. And if not tomorrow, then another day. Tomorrow will be stronger than we were yesterday. So, what has been trapped will one day be released. Let's fight together. That's what you said. Can your word be trusted? Of course. Then it's a promise. When the Lord's Blazer's powers once again begin to destroy Filgaia, we'll fight together to destroy and vanquish him from Filgaia completely. I'm so relieved to hear that. The lives of the immortal Crimson nobles are eternal. Until you and I meet again, I will have to take a break. Come on, why am I even doing this? Or he, I should say. That's the point. My memory goes no further. It becomes a world of emptiness. But if you imagine, will all your powers into Filgaia you wish to return to, the road will appear. The Filgaia will return to. The world I'm in, it's It's very faint, but there's no mistaking it. It's the M-Fight pattern from Ashley's communicator. Can you calculate its position? It's hard to say. The signal is so faint, we ordinarily wouldn't even receive it. It will take time. Also, with Filgaia in the state it's in, please do your best. I would gather the arms members now. Understood. I will try to. That is all we know at the moment. In other words, Ashley might still be alive. Yes. I don't mean to ruin the mood, but if the signal is so faint we can't locate its source, how will we conduct a rescue? But if the signal is so wait. You are correct. We don't have an exact point yet, but we do know the general area. We have no other choice. This is Sword Cathedral. The coordinates are correct, but the axes are wrong. It could be connected parallel. It could be a connected parallel universe. But how? If the axes are wrong, we need to link from this side. Do you know how to do that, Vilka? I think so. I hear Salge has a magic artifact for generating a space-time gate. Do you mean the Millennium Puzzle? So you'll do it? But Lilka, we need your magic. Only a Crest sorceress can control the gate, and we only have you. Alright. The rescue operation will commence today at 1400 hours. We are going to rescue Ashley Winchester. What are our chances of success? So low, I don't want to tell you the number, but not zero. That's that low. Even if the chances were 1%, that still wouldn't be zero. What is the distance between 0 and the number you are thinking of? Don't worry about it. The important thing is, don't give up. Yes, you are correct. Thank you. Millennium Puzzle. Open the gate. Start the Millennium Puzzle with the switch blocks. It's about 1500 MPZ to Ashley's salvage point. If all 5 switch blocks respond, you can tune the coordinates. To link to the other world, start a large switch block, the big generator. Once you're done tuning, the puzzle space will lose its structure and become unstable. That's why there are only a few chances to start the generator. A few minutes, a few seconds. Everything's up to me. I've got to get it together. I must trust my magic powers. I have no idea what that thing just said. 27 hours later, we're back to save one. I don't like this place already. How am I supposed to know? Excuse me. Hiccups are killing me today. It wouldn't let me read earlier. Ooh, books. I should use magic. Also, I shouldn't use Tim and Wilka at the same time. Is he still learning that other stuff? Who's gonna be the sixth party member? What? That was dumb. Seriously? I feel like I'm gonna be doing this for half an hour. Wait, no. More maybe. Ooh. Hmm. Oh, never mind. Ooh, okay. Um, I feel like that needs to be hit from somewhere. Dang it. This might be half an hour per puzzle. What if I hit this actually? Oh, okay. Don't need to hit one all the way back. Alright, one's down. Do, 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 do. Alright, I guess I'm gonna use some skills. Oh no. Nah. I think they're just faster than me, so it's taking longer. There's one here and one there. Which one is the right one though? Kill it. Ooh, I got the spoon. I wonder what it does. Shooting, okay. Wait, is it level 5? That thing's gonna do like 10,000 damage. Oh. Gotcha. I don't know what... It's too many ways. Oh shit, did I just reset it? Oh my god. Alright, something new. Does this thing ever connect? I feel like I went totally wrong way. Damn. Let me see. Yeah. Damn. Whoa, what was that? It's like it pushed me. Ah, Millennium Puzzle. Let's go. Nice. Do I have to hit that? Alright, another one down. Was it this one that was connected to the other one? Yeah. But there was nothing that I saw. Dang. All right, but no. Dang. I didn't know I could do that. But when I switched the wands to try to hit that cube, kinda hit me. Stop healing it. Oh. Wonder why she's healing them. Doesn't... Oh, it's the water rink. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I meant to buy the rinks again, so I can have 2 for the melee while Tim and Lilka do magic or whatever. But plus I got way too much money. Let's this might be it. Nice. Alright, 2 more. Let's do this one, I guess. No, let's do this one. I feel like I started the middle one and maybe all these puzzles are somewhat connected. Oh, right, I remember. Something like this. Was it that one, I guess? Ice. Yeah. Weak to that fire. Shit. Alright, this one was really easy. But I didn't get any clue for this, did I? Am I dumb? I was looking for it. I didn't see anything. Oh, I did see it. The blue cube that I was trying to hit. There was one blue. Damn. Oh my god. I should just look up the answer, because Uh, I'm just gonna look it up because I don't want to go through all this. I know the blue is one, but nothing else. And now I'm back here. Okay, I'm gonna look it up. I don't know how I missed and forgot all of that. Shit. Jumped off too soon. Alright. I wasn't paying attention to that at all. What do I do now? If we can move this, the gate will open. Lilka? There's no time. Start it immediately. Yes. It's impossible for me to do this after all. It's just like that other time. Let's retreat. Let's retreat for the time being. It's alright. Next time, we'll do better. Hey, thanks. I'm fine. It's easy. It's not that easy. Filgaia should be at the end of the tunnel, but there are no road markers en route. Regardless, I must go there. I have to go back home. Is that the glittering light of the Amphight? It's a light that cares greatly for you. I am going to venture forward, relying on that light. Let's go together. No, this is the world where I belong. The other world is a place I no longer can be. So, really? But I must go. I don't want to be left alone in a place like this. I never wanted to hold the Argat lamb. I was afraid to fight. I never wanted to be called a holy woman. I didn't want to die. That's right, I didn't want to die. But I had no choice. In order to save all I loved, I had to fight. I loved talking about just nothing with my friends. I was happy just being able to spend time with my mother and my father. I even had someone I liked. But only by my giving up everything was I able to save the world. I didn't know how to put it into words, but I knew. I had to die to become a hero. I wouldn't have been able to get rid of the blaze of disaster. Everyone wanted it. They wanted me to die. I'm not going back to Filgaia to become a hero. Then why are you going? My motives aren't that different from yours. I've got things important there to me too. To protect what's important, rather become a hero as a sacrifice. I'll find another way. I'm sure you'll find another way. Please, find one. And stop the suffering of Velaria. I'll be okay now, even if I am alone. Thanks for everything, Lucid. Now I need you to lend your strength to him. Please, stop the suffering of Valeria's family. If my feelings are strong and pure enough, they'll reach you. If you hear me, please answer. Ashley. The light, the warmth, the smell, so soothing. It's like he's right here. Start here again. Oh yeah, you haven't started yet. Then you'll be okay. Everyone's here. I'm gonna do my best because you're here to help. Fight too. Hey, no sleeping on a job, bitch. Wake up. Code 618. Not so early in the morning. Assemble all members immediately. If they're asleep, slap them awake. The M-Fight pulse from his communicator is strengthening. We have finished transmitting to all countries. There is a temporary freeze on all use of M-Fight. There will be no interfering signals now. Only 0.764 points until M-Fight pulse reaches critical level. If we receive a signal over that level, we can locate its source and begin the rescue. Chief. Is it true? Is it true that Ashley is coming back? You've gone and come back with something evil. It had to be this way, and I and no one else will hunt you. Quickly, I have to tell them now. He's late. He said he'd be right back, but he's late without calling again. I listened to any excuse, actually. Even after making all those promises, he's still like this. Where were you until now? What in the world were you doing? Always, always. Don't be silent, say something. Yes, but it's different. That's not what I wanted to ask you. What I really wanted to know is... right now? Yes. Welcome home. Oh, there you are. Hey, listen. Ashley is... I already know. We came here to tell Marina. Were you crying? Why are you looking like that? Ashley's coming home. Aren't you happy? Of course I'm happy. How could I not be happy? I'm happy. I'm very happy and just a little bit lonely. It looks like everyone's here. Thanks to each and every one of you ARMS members. We are all safely together again. We have truly done well. With the destruction of Odessa and the rescue of Ashley, our strategy against Odessa is over. Thus, I have a new mission for ARMS to complete. Oh yes, Irving. What happened with Filgaia when I was gone? What is the significance of this? The situation is actually just as bad as while you were lost. I think it has been happening slowly for a long time now, without us realizing it. For a long time? Yes, I think so. While we were concentrating solely on Odessa, Filgaia has been slowly eaten away. The symptoms were first seen in changes of life forms. First, normal plants and animals started decreasing. Then monsters began to take over. This has never happened until now. At first we thought the decrease in normal plants and animals came with the increase in monsters. But we don't know where the monster plants are coming from. That's a big question. We blindly assumed it was the work of Odessa, but, as Winsfeld said, the increase in monsters does not seem to be the work of Odessa. I doubt he would have lied under those conditions, which means that a terrible disaster is descending on Filgaia. It began with the sighting from the Astronomical Observatory in Sauge. Filgaia's deterioration wasn't limited to just the ecosystem. Early on, And one small stain fell to the sky and instantly corroded. The ocean lost its glimmer and the land its vitality, and eventually the sky was swallowed. It's the phenomenon of Filgaia no longer being Filgaia. We call this the stain paradigm. The principles of what makes Filgaia Filgaia have been altered. At this rate, everything will be stained and eventually even we too will be devoured. The next mission is to investigate and stop Filgaia's stain paradigm. The situation seems stable for now, but who knows what's next? For the sky to have been devoured? This follows what the chief of Basker village told us of his dream. Maybe it meant this. Yes, I think you're right. Maybe a guardian would have sent something of this scale concerning all Filgaia. Alright then, let's go to Basker village. Maybe we'll find a clue. Irving? I heard from Anastasia in the Between world that you are a descendant of the Sword Mages. I didn't mean to hide it. I just never had time to bring it up. One more thing. The other self inside of me is Lord Blazer, the demon called the Blaze of Disaster. A descendant of the mages and the embodiment of the Blaze of Disaster. In other words, we are enemies. You are honest about it, at least. You're probably right. Maybe I should get out of arms. I don't want to end up hurting anybody with this power. Right now, we need all the firepower we can muster. And even Lord Blazer's power can help Filgaia. I expect you use it, so... Also what? You took me on for just such an emergency, right? I may be possessed by the Blaze of Disaster, but I am a descendant of the Sword Mages. I will not be shy about exercising the demon if I must. Don't forget it. We're here to help. Don't try to do everything yourself. Depending on your friends is a good idea in battle, you know? We may not be that strong, but as one, we can do anything. Let us fight together, Ashley. Everyone. You don't need to worry about Lord Blazer lurking within. I too will look into it myself. I hear of ruins called the Grotto of Lourdes, which holds records of the wars. Maybe we should visit. Good. You will meet with the people of Baskar and also gather information at Lourdes. I leave the orders of operation up to you, but we need that information. Alright, that was a lot of reading. A lot of mech puzzles. Am I going the right way? Yeah. I heard the Grotto of Lourdes is near Sauge, but I'm not sure about it. Wow, that was really not helpful. Let me see this. I'm gonna get the ice beam at least with Timmy. I should get both actually. Yeah, let's do that. I was surprised. I'm surprised I was surprised. I was expecting new monsters since you've changed something, right? Something's changed, not that they changed it. It's 4 out of 18, well 14 left. I know whose idea was it to teach him skills based on killing blows, since he's the weakest melee member. Alright, I got 3 at least. Stone acquired. There should be 9 more. Yeah. We get 3 battles with 3 of them. Should be it. Of course, I get 2. Alright, 2 more battles. Oh, come on. We need to get 3 now. Come on. I'm gonna get 2 though. Ah. Should be it. Alright, what's this black gate? Black gate. Leta Sulk. Who has it? I need it. Oh my god, I had upgrades I didn't even use. Uppercut D Bison. Alright, I should save, but I'm gonna teleport first. Do 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 do. It probably just takes me back. The peril that is devouring the sky is indeed mysterious, but even more mysterious is that Irving. He must have known this was going to happen. On an island southwest of Salge is a giant crater made by a meteor that fell to Earth. Sometimes the sky brings unexpected things like that, but now the sky itself has been devoured. Yeah, I still don't trust the Irving dude. I never trusted him. The Grotto of Lords? Yes, I believe it can be found on a cape southeast of here. But to get in, you have to pass a retinal pattern check. But that too presents a challenge to me. For being a scientist, I remain omitted. Once lit, the flame of love between a man and a woman can be put out by anyone. Not even by the black sky. That is so true, isn't it? Hey Loka, you're doing great. You remind me of your sister, the famous Eleniac witch girl. Just don't let it go to your head. All right. Sky is really so blue. I need the map. What? Is that my first at ocean battle? Maybe my second. Is this the promised land? There's items somewhere here. Seems like somewhere over there. Meteorite crater. Nope. Fire Rage. Whoop, 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 whoop. Snowflake. That's not Snowflake. Thunderclap. Nope. Ooh, nice. Ooh. Earth grown? Ugh. I need another fire rink. Well, not really. I think Brad can still one-shot it. But, ooh, you know what? I could actually give it to Tim. Then he would be doing more damage. Hold on. Oh, it's higher. Could I? Oh, I might have been able to reach that. Damn. Shit. Let me, there we go. I think that's the way I came in here. Nice. That's what I was looking for. Water drip. Ooh. Oh. Oh man, well... This place is a maze. No, no, no. Where am I? Where am I? What's this? Oh, okay. I want to go back where I just was. That would be this one. Because that was this. Ooh, Guardian. I'm Rick Bright. Rich the Bright? I've come very far. I'm the Guardian of Stars. Whenever you need me, call. I'll come flying, but don't need me. What? People still play Stardew? That game is old. Ooh, thank you for the sub, Ariella. How you doing? How's your Wednesday going? Are you on a train or bus? I think I've been down this one, right? What's this? You're a chicken, what? Waiting for a train? Nice. I'm trying to get out of here, I don't know how. I think I messed it up, I was supposed to go through the door. No, you haven't heard of. You were like 25. You weren't even alive. Dang it. I'm blaming Moise for being lost. Hoot hoot. Is he still playing The Last of Us? I go here? Wait, I've already been here. No. I don't know what these pyramids are. I think that's like a super bosses or something. You finished it, nice. You should have waited for the remake. Xenoblade Chronicles. The first one? Did I spell it right? Yeah, the only way I'll play them is if they release a trilogy. But I am not paying $100 for a used Xenoblade Chronicles game. How is the weather over there? Is it warm? Warmish? $28. Cold. No, you're cold enough. To me. Just kidding. I'm not cold, I'm cool. Oh my god, I can't control this thing. Super windy. I think this is it. No, I don't think that's it. It's, I mean, I don't want to say hot, pretty warm here. Let's see. It's 21 centigrade at almost 4 AM. That's damn, it's like a floating hovercraft. That's what it is. I don't know, it doesn't feel hot here, even though it's like 30 plus. The only time I really feel hot is, you know, when you get in a car and you don't have the AC on. Retinal pattern does not match. Entry beyond this point is prohibited. She only has one eye. Ooh, retinal match pattern, whatever, found. Welcome. You with Mage's blood. This is where your sleeping memory will wake. Excuse me, I'm gonna read it again because I was halfway yawning. Welcome, You with Mage's Blood. This is where your sleeping memory will wake. Ooh, will we see her past? Two pizzas. No, just... Moist is a chef. You should ask her. She does cooking stream. You were wrong. I suggested pizza. Whoa, there's 1, 2, 3. Oh. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 doors. I don't know where to go. Ooh, maybe Brad has to kick it. Nope. Maybe I get a new tool. Yeah. All right. Okay, this is closed. So maybe it is that way. What am I supposed to do there? I kind of like the music here. You know what? I know what I'm supposed to do. But... oh. How do I hit that switch? Tool, red blades. Ooh. The red blades are for cannon's use. Nice. This is so radical. Oh. Didn't mean to go out. Oh my god, Moist, are you appropriating someone's food? I actually like the first game's blades more. He actually gets blades. This is... Hey you, where are you going? Mother has to work now, so go somewhere else to play, she said. There's nothing up ahead. Turn around now. When I got home, my mother was there with some man I didn't know. At my house, there's no place for me. That's impossible, you are... Aisha. Cannon, what is this? I'm sorry. I'll work next time. It'll be fine. Seems like her mom was working with men. What the heck is this? I would add a pizza slice to that pasta and then just eat the pizza slice. No pizza allowed. You sound like my nieces. I should have pizza tomorrow. I mean, you can have pizza on the bottom. Oh, shit. Mother? Aisha, you must listen now, regardless of the kind of life you're living. We have the blood of the sword mages. No matter how difficult life gets, forget not. Blood of sword mages. Descended from the sword mages and related to Valerius. The Bernadettes are having hard times. If I can provide proof of the blood in me, I can live the life of nobility. I don't want to know the memory of the self I threw away. If I have the blood of the sword mages in me, then awaken that memory. Cannon? Don't worry. I will awaken memories regarding Lord Blazer. Be careful you don't get killed by me then. It's a new game. Just came out 22 years ago. I've had it since it came out, but never actually played it. No. Ah, what are you doing? Yeah, the first game was my first JRPG, or any kind of RPG. I played it before this. That one's really fun. I mean, this one's not bad, but it's definitely not as good. What do you want me to do here? Go sideways? Ouch. I didn't enjoy the burrito today, Moist. Wow. They were killed. They were killed, right? And I survived. If I exercise the monsters, I can become a hero. I can become a hero, fitting to the blood of the sword mages flowing in me. I can see out of my right eye. Parts of my body won't move, but I can manage with an artificial leg, arm and leg. I got it. I get reborn into a body that knows no pain. My body and my name. I will throw away my old self. That's right. This is me. I won't deny it. It's a fact. But the sword mage's blood in my body is a fact too. Reawaken memories of the sword mages. It's okay. Wow. No problem. It's been awakened in me, the memory of the sword mages. Canon has awakened from her blood the memories of the sword mages, which were of the guardian blade, the Argat Lam, in the hands of the goddess. From the future rulers, the guardian's body was born, the sword, the Argat Lam. The sword is the type of spirit response weapon that changes the user's will to battle strength. The oppressive power consumes the user's spirit, so one with a strong spirit is chosen. Anastasia applied the Guardian Blade, Argat Lam, with the strongest of human wills, desire. Wow. Are you really alright? One's capacity for memory simply was overloaded with information. Hey, thanks. Sorry to have worried you. Oh my god, sometimes the translation it's like trying to read ancient text. Like, what am I even reading? Ooh, treasure. Crest. Big berry. Big berry white. How do I get the other chest though? Or I could just fall. I don't know how to get that treasure. It's just out of range. Maybe I can move that somehow. How could I move that? That's not even gonna help me with anything. It's gonna be a way of getting the treasure. Maybe like that. Ooh, lucky card. Oh. Yeah, there's gotta be a way of moving this. Can I just... no. How though? Ah, I'm all the way out here. Dang it. How am I supposed to move that? Throw that thing from the other side? Oh, I think I know. You know what? It's like you face a wall and kick it. Kennen has awakened from her blood the memories of the Sword Mage's witch was about the far distant past when Filgaia was burned by the blaze of disaster. Lord Blazer, the demon Lord Blazer, who plies the scorching hell fired by thought, takes in all the wrath, sorrow and negative feelings of people and grows fat as a curse-called god. Each time the hellfire is waved, 100 wraths and 1,000 sorrows are born, surpassing a new threshold. Those possessing of flesh and blood consume flesh and blood to come into being. Those who consume emotions, in other words, hearts, take shape that way. They destroy beings of similar substance. Physical forms taken by spirits and forms of similar substance also need to be cut by the spirit's blade. The Arget Lam could destroy Lord Blazer because both were beings of similar substance. Ashley, concealed in you and controlled by you, is Lord Blazer. By living with Lord Blazer, you were able to take on the Arget Lam, which was all dependent on your spirit, in other words, heart. My heart? I can't feel it. It's not at all clear. It's only a vague sensation. Yes. But the equilibrium could collapse anytime and lapse into an uncontrollable situation. The power to save the world and the power to destroy the world. Either way, you're on the tightrope between two overwhelming powers. Don't ever forget this. How could anyone forget all that? randomness. I'm gonna save. It's not what I wanted. Ooh, more treasures. Where is that wolf? Alright, Moist. Thank you for hanging out, and I hope you have a better luck with Starbound tomorrow. And no more cooking, mama. That game is evil. Main gauche. You mean end of the weekend? But have a good night and sleep well. Dream of all the tasty food you want to cook, and enjoy Wednesday. I wonder if it's a veto from the Bernadette side. The suspicions have finally been cleared. I'm not confident that the blood of the sword mages flows within me. Please, a little more, and rid this body. If I could die a hero. Canon has awakened from her blood the memories of the sword mages, which out of the blaze of disaster, Lord Blazer, who will burn the world. The reason Anastasia couldn't completely destroy Lord Blazer, ironically, is due to the humans from the world one was to protect. Negative feelings will end the world of humans, no matter how much Anastasia brandished the power of his spirit. With only one person's heart in the face of Lord Blazer's rebirth, it was a wasted effort. As a last resort, Anastasia, in exchange for her life, trapped Lord Blazer behind the event horizon to protect Volgaia. But as long as negative feelings continue, the chain that bind could be released and Lord Blazer could revive, leading to a future of an uncertainty. The one who can say it with certainty is Ashley. Lord Blazer hidden in you is attempting a revival by trying to break the chains that bind. Fleeing from the event horizon and hiding in your body was his first step towards resurrection. Lord Blazer is in my body? You have... Excuse me. You have any symptoms? That instant, we were caught in the Heimdall gas explosion. Something snapped violently inside me, if that's it. Force get level 3 acquired. This force ability allows a variety of level 3 attacks against a single enemy. Nightmares are just better dreams, right? Which one is the last one? Was it... maybe this one? No. Oh, it might be... no, it can't be that. Shoot. I think that was it. I think. Yeah. Huh? What? Oh. I saw something weird on the floor. Duplicator. Duplicator. Duplicate him. Nice. And I'm back. This is the way back. What? Are those toilets? Spoon. Is this way out? I think so. Yeah. The sky is truly being gnawed away. The Dream Seer's vision has finally come to pass. I will explain from the beginning. The Dream Seers have the knowledge and the training to receive and recognize the Guardian's will. But messages from the Guardians come only in fragments. Whoops. And I accidentally skipped it. And are often difficult to interpret. It is extremely rare for a message so concrete to be bestowed by the Guardians. The danger to Filgaia must be truly great to warrant such a vision. Well, what are the Guardians trying to tell us? Unfortunately, that is all we know. Or will ever know from the Guardians. But a Dream Seer can only wait for dreams. And since the power of the Guardians is also the power of all Filgaia, Filgaia being eaten away means the power of the Guardians will be diminished. Excuse me. Could I help out maybe? Could I receive the will of the Guardians with the power that I have? It might be indeed possible for Tim to channel the will of the Guardians. I'll do anything I can. You would need to go to the sealed sanctuary of the Guardians. The sealed sanctuary would have enough of the Guardian's power left in it. The sealed sanctuary of the Guardians, what is it? It is called the Sacrificial Altar. Wait a second, you keep bringing up sacrifices. Hold on. I can't believe it, now Tim is talking that way too. Don't worry, I don't want to go there to be sacrificed either. All I want to do there is ask the Guardians what is happening to Filgaia. It makes me worried for some reason. I was scared at first. At first I wanted not to be the pillar so much I couldn't think of anything else. It's different now. It's hard to say why, but now I have a reason for dying. Now there is a reason for me to fight. I don't want to run away anymore. I want to help. I think that means he started to find himself. But there's something I don't get. You see, I am me, but there is no myself to me. So if there were a medium, an information matrix, then I could change into anything. I am only me, Puka, because there is no myself. Tim has begun to find himself since he met me. I'm envious of that. I would like to find myself too, but maybe with everyone's help, I'll be able to. I have to try. I found out about the sealed sanctuary, the sacrificial altar. There are many things said about its precise location though. You had better ask people yourselves. We will be with you the whole way, Tim. We will protect you. Thanks. But I'm not scared anymore. Let's go. Hey Vacuum Tech, thank you for the raid. What did you play today? Ooh, 10 HD, nice. The past conversation is now over. Just kidding. Hello, Triple Death Star. Love, courage, and hope are what shines most brightly within everyone's heart. Wait, maybe I should say shined. Those things have disappeared from our hearts and are disappearing from Filgaia as well. Raftina of love, Justine of courage, and Zephyr of hope. I'm sure the Guardian Lords would do something about this approachment if they could. I don't like the music here. It's like a vuvuzela playing. So you have finally accepted your destiny at the sacrificial altar. It's hard not to give up all hope when you look up and see the sky being eaten away. The Urartu Mountains are considered holy. They contain a sanctuary of the Guardians. But the Guardians' power was sealed by the blaze of disaster, and the sanctuary desecrated. The desecrated sanctuary has become a sacrificial altar that awaits the pillar. Sacrifice, sacrificial. Say it more times. Is it true? This is just auto scrolling. It was so fast. Did I really say I'd go to the sacrificial altar? Okay. One more time. I don't know why it's scrolling so fast. For what reason? This sky is the same as the one I saw in my dream vision. The Guardians have shown me what the future holds more clearly than any dream ever could. Oh. What did they show you though? The sacrificial altar was built in the steep mountains of Urartu, far away from the eyes of the world. There, those who controlled the hearts of men, the Guardian Lords, the avatars of the Guardian Lord, wait for the arrival of the pillar. Our village isn't very prosperous. There's not much to be gained here. That's why we're depending on you. Ooh. You know what, let me top it up to 30. Alright. And let me sell... Not that. That's a weapon I need. Hmm. Let me just... Oh, I already said that. Let me save. Alright, where's my hovercraft? What did she call it? Slice of cake? Come on. Oops. Ah, damn it. I missed a turn. And got into battle. Oh, nice. Let me check my kill count with Tim. Three more and 13 more, okay. Sacrificial altar. Nice. What? I wasn't even facing that way. Is that a snake? Well, it's something. I like it. Throw a knife. Is it timed? Nope. At least, not that I know. What is this? Also, why do I have bread in my group? I think it's from when Ashley was missing. What does the grave damage means? I mean, I'm doing damage, but it's weird. Maybe I have to kick that. There we go. I was trying to kick the whatever that was. Stop it. Nothing here? Sunbird hat. I was not surprised. Kill it. Nice. Ooh, what is that puzzle? Some strange contraption is keeping the door closed. I don't get a clue. Do I drop a bomb? Looks like a fish, but what about the fish? Don't know. Oh, there's something written here. Wait in the position directly across from the 4 eyes. Wait in the position directly across from 4 eyes. I mean, this has 4 eyes. Across from. Across from. Maybe across is here. It says wait in position. How long am I supposed to wait? I'm assuming this is 4 eyes because this is 2 people. 4 eyes. But what would be across? Oh. I guess that is kind of a cross because this is 1 down, this is 1 up. Well, anyway. I could have just tried all of them. That was silly. Stone Drago acquired. This timed? Probably not. Okay, that's not it. Oh. Why you little? There we go. All right. Super puzzle done. What's this way? Nothing that way. Oh, let me try kicking that. I said kicking. That confidence. What if it crushed him? Let me kick that down. It's not gonna fall on my head. Oh, welcome back. You missed everything. How was your ride? Hyper gear. What's that for? Brad. What did you miss? I forgot. I did something. We were discovering what's her name? Canon's past. Which had nothing to do with anything, to be honest. It just told me what she was always saying. That she's going to kill me. So, I don't know. Having trouble? It won't respond anymore if you just step on it normally. Maybe if you trample it with real strong impact, it'll respond. What do you mean having trouble? I haven't even tried it. Now we're trying to... Why am I here? I think I need some help from Guardians or something. Oh, okay. Can he kick it? No. Hmm. Don't know what to do here. Oh. More of this. Where's the clue? The fierce will of the blaze turns to stone. These form a dam, but don't block the flow of time. Best to submerge the fierce will, sink the stone, and lure the flow. Aim for the flow's end of time. In all matters, don't be misled and don't oppose. To be in the present is the power to live. What? That was the worst clue ever. I'm just gonna try standing on all of these. Maybe something will happen. Oh, this can be moved. Ooh. Red. Red, blue. Oh no, no. How many do I have? Just 2? 3. Oh, okay. No. Shoot. Supposed to make some kind of dam, but it doesn't block the flow. What does that even mean? Hmm. fierce will of the blaze turns to stone. Oh, it's a sink to stone. Maybe I'm just supposed to push them in here. I don't know. Okay. Did it matter which? And it was confusing. Stone God acquired. Did it matter with what I pushed which? This is not what I want it to be. There's a light emanating from the medium. The will of the Guardians is tied together and is growing larger. It appears to be one giant life form. What in the world is it? We are Gaia, the body of collective consciousness. We're all Guardians. While we are a crowd, we are also individuals. We are the one and only Gaia. We are the life of stars. I have brought the Pillar Boy. Puka, our dispatched guide. You have served well. Puka has been guiding Tim according to Gaia's will. I was told nothing of the sacred precincts, but the destiny would rule once Puka and Tim met. Destiny? That's right, Tim, boy of the pillar. Everything is part of destiny spinning on a wheel. It's a planned accord. Accept your fate as the pillar. Well, Gaia is now being confronted by an unprecedented crisis. The only ones who can stop it are us, Gaia, and one who can deliver our power. The boy of the pillar, you, Tim. Please wait. What in the world is going on in Fulgaia now, with the sky being devoured? It's not fair for you to become a human pillar without knowing. Alright, I shall tell you. The invading presence in the world is none other than the other world. The other world? Right, the other world is consuming Fulgaia. Just like us, the world is a collection of small lives that is one big spirit. That world has overstepped its boundaries and is devouring other worlds. This is so inconceivable, it's ridiculous. At first, the invasive eating took the shape of small beings. They were monsters and were the first arrival of beings to oppose Fulgaia's paradigm. But the fray in the world's boundaries grew, and soon a larger vessel was needed. A larger vessel to obtain another spirit. In other words, Fulgaia itself. Isn't there something we can do? Unfortunately, there's nothing. Your physical power can't really harm this conceptual world. Think about it. Even if we use weapons, there is no effect. That's what it means to have a conceptual world as an opponent. No response. It's like having a cancer cell as an opponent. The boy of the pillar, do you understand now? To fight the other world, we, as similar conceptual beings, must be released. When you have something of value, the path you must choose will become naturally clear. When life is held out before us, we can protect anything. I don't want to. Hey, Pillar. Why do you hesitate? For the Pillar to be given as an offering for Filgaia, even if it is my destiny, I can accept it. I'm not afraid of dying. I just don't want to give my life to something I doubt. Even if I protect Filgaia as the Pillar now, the doubts in my heart won't be resolved. To die as a sacrificial offering is an easy choice. To give your life to protect what's important to you. How can you object to that, boy of the Pillar? It's because Puka, beg you. Puka will search for answer to the Pillar's doubts. Guide Puka. Is this your will? That's it. Then alright. Pillar, the choice is yours. But be sure to make your decision before it's too late. Puka. What is it? You don't have a self. You're the transforming sub-spirit Puka. You have not forgotten, have you? I have not forgotten. Force Divide acquired. Power Divider is a Tim or skill. With the Guardian's powers, all enemies' powers will be cut in half. Alright, I think. Did something happen? Dang it, they won't let me move without calling them. It's me, Roger Ashley here. We have an emergency here. Here's the short version. Talk to me. Marina has been abducted. Marina abducted? How? I'll tell you the rest later. Return to the Valeria Chateau. Alright. No, don't do that. Don't you dare. Oh, damn it. Ashley Winchester, I have something that you love. Meet me at the ruins of the Lost Garden, on the lone island in the inland sea, Frozen Lake of Hell, first round. This is the ransom note. Frozen Lake of Hell, first round. Who is that? Maybe it refers to Cocytus Cana. So she's alive, but how? It doesn't matter. I have to save Marina as quickly as I can. Calm down, Ashley. You're like a bomb ready to explode, and your emotions are the trigger, so calm down. Can't believe it, Marina. We know it's a trap, but we still have to go. I understand. Saving Marina is your top priority. You all must go to the Lost Garden with all haste. Ashley, you must control your inner self. I will find out as much as I can about Lord Blazer from here. I'm sorry, Irving. I gotta go back. Where was that place? What was it again? Oh, the altar. hope it lets me teleport there. Nope. Damn. Was it from here? I think so, but I'm not sure at the moment. Stupid controls. I think so. I think I went around. This looks suspicious though. I know it's not it, but I'm gonna check this out. Nope, not this. I think I'm going somewhere else. It is where I went. I think it might have been that one place, but I just got confused because there was a building. But that's the building I discovered. Let me see. Yeah, that was it. Is there something on that? The power of a lost soul's heart. To one with courage, the king of beasts' fangs. Sleep here in stone. Why is this on the other side? The path is higher than evil eye. It severs everything. A lower chin biting steel starts a fire. The leaping flame opposes the flow of time, spitting open the eye's pupil. What? Okay, I can't move those apparently, so it's... Wait, that one's different though. But I can't move it. What is the solution here? The path is higher than the evil eye. Severs everything. A lowered chin biting steel starts a fire. The leaping flame opposes the flow of time, spitting open the eye's pupil. Maybe I need to get on top of him. Can I get on top of him? No. I don't get these clues though. Whatever. Let's not overthink it. Stone lion acquired. Alright. I don't think it will teleport me out, so I have to go back. No. What did he say? Remember not to get emotional. I will not. Match. Oh, yeah. You know what? I haven't visited one of these in a long time. Level 2. Ice Spark, yeah, let's get that. And big weapon. I wish I had more crest caps. I don't know how to get them. I don't even know where I found that one. Ooh, I haven't been here in a while. Why is it? What else can I do here? What is that? That's the item shop. That's in. Oh, reload arm. I can do that. I just went straight. Oh, I know what I want to do. But I forget. Yep. Yes. I was trying to call this thing somehow. Enter. Now, where was the shop? Was it on the second floor? I think. Maybe not. Maybe it was the first floor. Yeah, that's definitely not it. Where was the shop? I know there was one somewhere in here. Maybe it's him. Nope. I don't think it was in the basement. Wait, what is this? Who are you? Ah, come on. Wait, didn't I go to B1? Oh, it is B1, okay. Why was there +1? I think plus... I think that +1 means it's equipped. Yeah. Okay, that's what it was. Oh well, maybe I have 3 of one of them. Hey Seimato, how you doing? How's your Doritos? Munch munch, nice. Unfortunately, you came too late. But yeah, I'm gonna call it here for today. Look for Marina tomorrow. I'm gonna go get some sleep. I'm not as tired as yesterday, but I might pass out soon. Playing Xenoblade 2. Are you almost done with it? Oh, I hope you didn't get like 6 ads. I was just about to rate someone else, but I got 6 ads just to watch before I get in. But I haven't rated Kaze in a while. But thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you Tux and Iriela for the subs. Vacuum. Thank you Vacuum Tech for the raid. Thank you Seimato for stopping by. Iriela, Triple Death Star, Moist, Tux, Arma. Yeah, everyone that's been lurking, I appreciate it. Thank you. You have a good one too when you get there. I'll be back tomorrow with more Wild Arms too. I'm hoping to finish this by end of the week, but probably won't. Probably on the weekend. But yeah. Again, thank you everyone. Take care. Enjoy your Wednesday and maybe see you tomorrow. Goodbye.